Hello and welcome to Snap Together Saturday. I'm King Kuga, and tonight we're going to be building the Blokees Action Edition TARN. Ta-da! It's a big chunky box. Doesn't even fit well in the frame.
Cadmium cosplay. What it do, my dude?
How you doing? I can hear you this time. I do not have the chat muted. Have the voice thing on. So yeah, anyway, this is Blokees Action Edition TARN. Big ass box. I can't even get it properly centered to the frame. Hand for scale. I mean, obviously, real things probably gonna be like yay high, half the size of the box, but still.
Cadmium cosplay. Fantastic.
Not much to say about this. It's TARN, leader Decepticon Justice Division, from IDW Comics. Made a big impact. Beloved character. A little too violent to appear in any other media. But, he's still a fan favorite. So, I'm going to build him. I picked this up yesterday at the Gundam Play store. You'll note that this is not a Gundam. And that's okay. They sell things that aren't Gundams. This trash can over here by me. And I did pick up some Gundams as well, which are behind me. Alright. A lot of frames on this thing. Let me change my views here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 frames. Most of them are off to my left side out of camera. A couple of them are in front of me because I've run out of space on my runner organizer. So, let's see. F, G, H, and I, and J.
Cadmium cosplay. LOL, the college humor skit about what a Gundam is popped into my head.
And J. Okay. Then I got a little bag of assorted parts. Little card. Every blocky comes with a little character card. Stand. And yeah. What is how to assemble? The way of assemble this model. This is a Chinese company, so English is not their first language. Find the runner part. Use the snap off gates. Yada yada. Press the parts down carefully. And then assemble the parts together. And finish. Yep. Pretty straightforward. Follow numerical order. Make sure parts are facing the right direction and direct orientation. Okay. Solution location. Alright. Let's get into... Normally I would try to build feet up. I still could. Oh, that's nice. It tells you which runners you're using in that section. That's useful. Does it tell you when you're done with a runner? Probably not. That's some real advanced stuff. It does not. So, let's start with the legs, which is my preference. And the nickel. Oh, should choose my entertainment tonight. I started late, wasn't I? Go to that section. Okay. Trying to find something to watch. One, 3, 4, 5. Right.
Verdicts scribe. Pictures look like if Megatron had a kid.
He is definitely a devotee. Tarn is a bit of a fanatic. That's how I describe him. He is the leader of the Decepticon Justice Division, a group of Decepticons that operate in post-war society, post-war Cybertron. They go around hunting down people he feels have betrayed the Decepticon cause.
Verdicts scribe. The purple and the double arm cannon kinda gave it away.
He is extremely extreme. Where did I put that? I had a picture, whatever. But yeah, they terminate Decepticons who they feel are not loyal enough to the Decepticon cause. And at one point, that includes Megatron himself after he defects to the Autobots. Because they're very much all about ideals. Purity. And they have modified themselves to transform. Well, Tarn specifically is addicted to transforming, so much that he burns out his transformation cog regularly and has to rely on that of others. Well, he has to, steal T-cogs from other bots until he wears those out. He turns into a tank. The rest of them turn into much more...
Verdicts scribe. So, all the flavor aid then.
Yeah. Like I said, he's a bit nutty. So the rest of his specialty is he will literally talk you to death. He matches something. He can talk at a certain frequency that matches your brainwaves or something, and he talks until your brain shuts down. The other DJD members have others. All of them are designed for killing. One turns into an electric chair. One turns into a sniper rifle. One turns into a grinder. And there's one more. What's the last one? I forget. But yeah. Lovely motley crew there.
Verdicts scribe. So, he's a psychic vampire but with mechanics and science.
Exactly. Also, they're fond of torture. He is fond, when he is killing the person, his victims in question, he will take their brain out and stick it in their mouth while he talks them to death. So, if they bite down, that's it already. It's just a whole thing. Kind of giving them an option almost, but very cruel. Like I said, it's up to you whether you interpret it as edgelord or badass. I definitely think there's a case to be made for edgelord. But yeah. I mean, if even Megatron can't pass the Decepticon purity test, then I think you're a little too far gone. And of course, the big twist is that he used to be an Autobot.
Verdicts scribe. One man's edgelord is another man's Shadow the Hedgehog. Cadmium cosplay. Odd torture method to say the least.
He's an odd fellow. Like I said, when it is revealed that Megatron is affected, has become an Autobot, and this is all happening in, mostly in post-war. They're introduced in post-war Cybertron. I'm sure they've been operating previously to that, but anyway, they're introduced in post-war. And then when he finds out that Megatron has defected to Autobots, he has a whole existential crisis. He's like, what the hell? Should that go further? So that should go further. Maybe it can't because of the armor.
cadmium cosplay. I've got my Converse all laced up and ready to go.
Woo! Now these are technically pop-off, pop-off gates, snap gates, whatever you want to call them, touch gates. But definitely getting some benefit from cutting them off anyway.
Cadmium cosplay. Black laces, of course.
Nice.
Cadmium cosplay. Snapgate. So,
touch gates, they just pop right off the runners without you having to actually cut them out, because they got the really thin connections. We're looking for runner F. 1 and 15. So I can just do this and pop them off. And they're meant to be. They're meant to be done like that. You can totally do that with some bigger kits. You can do it. Depends on the thickness of the connection, but it's not always advised. And I said, but here they're meant to be done that. But I'm going to cut them off anyway, just because I'm getting, and it's getting a little bit better, a little cleaner severances by doing this.
Cadmium cosplay. Oh my god, that's how I used to do the ZWA runners.
Oh yeah, I remember this. I distinctly remember like twisting them off.
Cadmium cosplay. Back when I went to church eons ago, I had a Sunday school teacher buy me the red-blue set of Liger.
Nice.
Cadmium cosplay. She loved her class.
That's really cool, honestly.
cadmium cosplay. I remember her quite fondly.
I would hope so. Sounds pretty cool.
Verdicts Scribe. One of these days I'll build some more stuff. Lately I've been using those skills at fixing 3D printers and replacing Bluetooth headset batteries.
You do a build and I'll try to tune in. I don't need to set up my soundboard. I don't know. I think I get your help setting up a soundboard, or I just need to sit down and do it myself. I know more or less what to do, I just haven't need to put on the energy. I've been saying that for 3-4 years now. That's the wrong piece. A69.
Verdicts Scribe. I need to relearn OBS, haven't used it in ages and I've replaced my laptop since then.
Oh yeah, so that's why it's such a shallowish bend. Okay. And D118, that's B, D118.
Verdicts Scribe. Also, I've gotten VR to work on my laptop, and I think there's a way to use VR chat to make a VTuber avatar. I've got an RTX 4070, so I'm not sure it can handle all that and stream at the same time.
How's this supposed to go? Like that, okay. This is actually similar to a Gundam in that it's got, I mean, it doesn't have the inner frame per se, but it's got an underskeleton that the armor attaches to. Similar to a master grade or real grade or a perfect grade.
Cadmium cosplay. Wow, the stream keeps freezing for me.
I'm sorry. I wonder if it's in conjunction, because I'm watching something on the other screen. I don't know if it's, I wonder if it's in conjunction with, I'm about to start something. Let me know if it's freezing now. Alright, I pause it again. Let me know if that triggered anything. Vertus, are you experiencing the same thing?
Verdicts Scribe. Sorry, I zoned out for a minute. Wah.
Previous comment. Are you experiencing anything like that? Any of the latency or whatever? Freezing?
Verdicts Scribe. Looks fine to me.
Oof, that's a thick leg.
Verdicts Scribe. Chat occasionally has to reconnect and I can't send for a few seconds, but the video stream seems normal.
Seems like a tip. I've always had that problem with Twitch, I feel like. Whenever I'm on your streams or anybody else's. So, I think that's a Twitch problem.
Verdicts Scribe. Yeah, Twitch chat is kind of ass. Verdicts Scribe. Going AFK for bit, gotta clean up the house a bit.
Okay.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. I'm going up to Food Lion to grab some drinks for the evening.
Okay.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. I love having a Food Lion super close to us. Cadmiumlian cosplay. They don't even ID me anymore.
There was a Food Lion by me briefly. It used to be a Winn-Dixie. It opened as Winn-Dixie. Winn-Dixie shut down, became a Food Lion. Maybe there's another grocery store in between that or after that, but now it is a Planet Fitness.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Shoot, I accidentally closed Twitch again.
What did you do that for?
Cadmiumlian cosplay. The term accidentally comes to mind.
Dishonor.
Verdicts Scribe. Been playing Fatal Frame 2 Remake. Good Japanese horror, about as good as Silent Hill F.
It's been on my to-do list. I need to check that out. I just got Pokemon Violet and started that the other day, so that's going to occupy me for a bit.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. I've heard Fatal Frame hits all the goosebumps. Verdicts Scribe. Same concept, gotta catch 'em all, except instead of cute monsters and balls, it's ghosts in cameras. Verdicts Scribe. All while solving the mystery of why do the twins of this village keep killing each other. Cadmiumlian cosplay. Cool sounds like a nice ride. Cadmiumlian cosplay. The chatbot makes it sound like I'm really sarcastic about it. But genuinely I am enthused. Verdicts Scribe. My first exposure, pun intended, was from watching Markiplier play the PS2 version.
Oh, this is wrong. Damn it, this is the wrong piece, isn't it? A4 14. That's where that ought to be. Oh, okay. I assumed incorrectly.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Oh, Helia love watching Mark.
That's a big foot. Ooh, double jointed toe. Okay. Oh, there's 10. Okay. Takes on the back there. That makes sense. 4, 10, and then F1, 2, and 3. That's E. F is dark metallic. F is gunmetal. Where's my F? Chat, find the F runner and pay respects to it. Oh, F is gold.
Cadmium cosplay. Message rimmed glass with Sapporo beer anyone?
Sure. Woo.
Cadmium cosplay.
Look at that leg.
It's divine. Verdict's scribe. Sounds interesting. Sapporo is pretty good, however if they ever import Asahi Kuronema to the States again I wouldn't mind getting a few cases.
A5, 1 and 4.
Cadmium cosplay. Does your local bottled not carry it? Verdict's scribe. Kuronema is usually released in small batches anyway, and I haven't seen any stateside since the Backstreet Boys reunion tour. Cadmium cosplay. Bottles.
There we go. Okay. Now it's done. Look at that leg. It's a big chunky leg. Neat bend set far. That still seems a little shallow, but I don't know. That's nice.
Verdicts Scribe. And by Backstreet Boys reunion tour, I mean the Game Grumps name for the big worldwide event that happened in 2020.
Why would you use that to refer to COVID? Is nobody going to appreciate my leg? My leg!
Verdicts Scribe. Because YouTube was getting pissy if you said COVID or Corona or any of the names. Verdicts Scribe. That is a good leg.
Thank you, I built it myself.
Cosplay. Yeah, I was wondering that myself.
Alright, so I'm going to do something a little bit different on this leg. I'm going to only build the inside, and then I'll do the armor later. That's how much I can get away with.
Verdicts Scribe. Literally demonetized videos or delisted them just for having the word COVID said out loud.
That's crazy.
Verdicts Scribe. Same reason why YouTubers say things like unalived.
But that was a TikTok thing. Mostly. But I know the logic behind it. It's just annoying that the algorithms are so sensitive.
Verdicts Scribe. Probably more TikTok, but yeah, same reason.
TikTok. Thank you, bot. That's definitely how you say that one.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. TikTok.
TikTok, make it rock, da 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 da.
Verdicts Scribe. Automod blocked me for making a Snoop Dogg reference.
Aww. I assure you that was not me. I don't have any filters set up.
Cadmium cosplay. Did it say it right when I spelled it different?
Yes.
Verdicts Scribe. TikTok, the streaming platform for those that do as the DOGG do.
Weed? Smoke weed every day?
Cadmium cosplay. Toke it up.
Oh, pfft. Right.
Verdicts Scribe. I am not immune to propaganda, and I love that NBC loves that Martha Stewart and Snoop are literally best friends. Cadmium cosplay. Technically speaking, no one's immune to propaganda.
I am.
Cadmium cosplay. Since the man who's got hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of plastic crack from Japan on his shelves. Verdicts Scribe. And are the official unofficial US ambassadors of the Olympics.
Being immune to propaganda doesn't mean I don't like buying I don't like buying, Transformers and shit. Also, I know I'm not immune to propaganda by any means. But also nice seeing that I was thinking more of the... Well, I'm not immune to political propaganda by any means. I'm not even gonna pretend to claim I'm immune to political propaganda. I've fallen for some shit. Anyway. C2. This is C3. Why'd you fall? C4. There's C2.
Cadmium cosplay. I do say this with love.
Oh, I know. I know. Trust me, I know. I'm also being entirely unserious here. I mean, look behind me.
Cadmium cosplay. That ambiguously gray area we talked about earlier. Verdicts scribe. Last Summer Olympics, we learned that Snoop had a fear of horses, and Martha Stewart helped him overcome it, and now he's a fan of dressage.
Behind me is my stack of model kits to be built. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and some loose bits there in that pile. Kits, and that's not including the stuff that I've got still in my warehouse in Japan, which is probably like 5 or 10 kits at this point. So, yeah. Not immune to plastic propaganda. Not immune to real world propaganda. But I just try to be a good person sometimes, usually, with the information I have. And buy my robots. Robots are life. I don't think I need anything else from this frame.
Cadmium cosplay. That's why I love my Japanese superheroes.
I mean, those shows are not free from propaganda either.
Cadmium cosplay. Oh, no, exactly 100%. That's what I'm referring to.
I gotcha. Don't think I need that piece. Unless it's in the ankle or something. No, it is in the ankle. Okay. Trying to get all the parts I need off of this frame so I can put it away. That should be everything. C4. Go away.
Verdicts scribe. Buy all our playsets and toys. And respect the authority of the glorious land of harassing soon. Cadmium cosplay. C4 that runner sounds explosive.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Don't need C1.
Verdicts scribe. Happy Easter in 35 minutes. Cadmiumlian cosplay. Arthur, I have a joke for you.
All right, go ahead.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. How do you catch a unique bird?
How?
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Unique up on it. Verdicts scribe.
That's bad.
By promising ice pops if he plays along.
What? What? I like Devin's better.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. How do you catch a tame bird? Verdicts scribe. Kamen Rider OHS reference.
All right. I've heard this. I've heard this before, but I don't remember the punchline. Go ahead.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. The tame way unique up on it.
You're fired.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. That's fair.
Let's see how little of the foot I need for it to be structurally stable.
Verdicts scribe. I got my 6-year-old niece a Lego kit of an Aldi store for an Easter gift.
They make those? That's an interesting brand partnership.
Verdicts scribe. It was in the Aldi finds.
Was it like actual Lego, or is it just like another brick building?
Verdicts scribe. Lego compatible.
Gotcha. Also, that didn't sound like something Lego would do.
Verdicts scribe. Lego is Swedish, right?
Danish.
Verdicts scribe. Ah, that tracks. Verdicts scribe. Aldi is German.
That also tracks.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. I'm always so disappointed that I can never find a good sale on nuts. Cadmiumlian cosplay. But they definitely wouldn't want to advertise Aldi's nuts for sale. Verdicts scribe. Fun fact, Aldi USA is actually Aldi Süd from Germany, and Trader Joe's is Aldi Nord.
Devin. I was going to make a
Verdict
D's
scribe.
nuts joke.
And Aldi's nuts are pretty good.
I hate you both. You're both banned. Only because I was going to make the D's nuts joke first. You beat me to the punch. I mean, it was your joke, but still.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Somebody get the ban hammer.
I'm too lazy. You can stay.
Verdicts scribe. Zombie Star just said that you just admitted that you and I are the same person.
How so? I mean, we are, but how is that a confession? I'm lost.
Verdicts scribe. We made the same D's nuts joke.
I mean, it was a setup. It was obvious where that was going. Are we all three the same person? Are we all sharing the same single brain cell?
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Oh yeah, for sure.
Tell your wife to get in here. If she's going to be a snarking from afar.
Verdicts scribe. Our brain cells are made of Aldi's nuts. Cadmiumlian cosplay. My wife is currently playing Stardew Valley.
Zombie, I know you're out there. Get in here. Watch me suffer. Or something, I don't know.
Verdicts scribe. My wife is currently playing Hungry Meme.
Okay. Whatever.
Verdicts scribe. And she's sending things to you in Telegram.
Yes, I saw her message. I see her message. I'm watching you. Better make the best.
Zaylert Zombie Esther. God, I hate Twitch. Goodbye. Cadmiumlian cosplay. Oh Vertex, speaking of OHS, I've got OHS themed Converse on.
Meredith, you don't have to use Twitch. I'm on all the platforms.
Verdicts scribe. Effin' sweet. Zaylert Zombiester. I am aware.
I know you're aware, but are you aware that I'm aware that you're aware? That you're aware that I'm aware? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I guess I don't actually need these right now. Can I pop that off? Yes, I can. So, I had to put some of the armor on the foot just for... I might be able to pull that off. Do this without that foot armor. I'll leave the foot armor on. Anyway, here is a comparison of the legs. One with armor,
Cadmium
one without.
Play. Even you can't be caught unawares.
So this is how much the armor adds to the leg. So there's not really much I can do underneath
Cadmium
the foot armor.
Be prepared. Restream.io. Trophy congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Woo!
Verdicts scribe. I know this sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded if only you'll give me your dues.
Right now, let me just take some of this off, see how little I can get away with.
Cadmium cosplay. Yes, our teeth and ambitions are beard. Verdicts scribe. Be prepay AR red.
That's not coming off. Whatever. There's nothing really under there.
Cadmium cosplay. Verdicts, you need to get on here more. This has been hella fun.
Vertus is my regular. He's an OG. He's half the reason I do this.
Cadmium cosplay. Oh my bad. Verdicts scribe. Thanks, I should actually be streaming more, but I just haven't gotten the gumption to do so. Cadmium cosplay. Get all the gump.
A1, B1, C1. Oh, if I have to tell it to play the next episode. This is C1.
Cadmium cosplay. Don't believe in yourself.
Colors B1.
Cadmium cosplay. Believe in the me who believes in you.
Purple. Oh, there's B1. All of C. And D2. E1, F1, J1. Rest I don't need. Cool.
Verdicts scribe. I should believe in the Kamina that believes in Simon that believes in you that believes in me.
All right. Now here's what Blokees are known for, mostly the light up component. Where did I put my chat? Where did I put my chat? Chat, where'd you go? There you are. Okay, pull the tab out. Oh, it used a magnet, doesn't it? That's right, these ones are different. So it lights up, like so.
Cadmium cosplay. Naruto pops in believe it.
All right.
Verdicts scribe. Cure black pops in I don't believe it. Cadmium cosplay. WA carry Masin.
Wakarimasu.
Verdicts scribe. Giraffe pops and eats leaves and doesn't talk.
Devin didn't watch that show with us. He won't get that reference.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Lore accurate giraffe. Cadmiumlian cosplay. Actually, I feel like I should get that reference. Explain it to me anyways.
Oh, God. I don't even know where to start. Are you familiar with Ikuhara, the writer? He wrote... he's famous for writing things that borderline extremely metaphorical.
Verdicts scribe.
Nonsensical.
He makes a lot of Lisabon animes.
Lisabon. Yeah, Ikuhara, he wrote among, I think his most famous work is, fuck, I lost the title. Birdie's help me out. It's that 80s famous magical girl show. Fuck. Kunihiku Ikuhara, that's right. Right, Magical Revolutionary Girl Lutina, that's his thing. As well as Penguin Drum. Clambered on the Sailor Moon. Yuru Kuma Arashi Saratanamai. Anyway, famous for writing extremely metaphorical, philosophical, and or lesbian anime. His student, I don't think he wrote this directly, but a student of his wrote a series called
Cadmiumlian cosplay. I know Revolutionary Girl.
Yeah, a student of his wrote a show called Starlight, Review Starlight, about a bunch of girls that do a drama every year.
Verdicts scribe. Starlight Review is the anime I'm referencing.
Review Starlight, yeah. It's a bunch of girls, a bunch of girls in a dance team that do a review every year of the same show. They're competing for the top spot, for the lead role. And then a bunch of weird fucking shit happens, where they have to compete with each other behind the scenes in like secret underground dance song fights that may or may not be real. And there's a giraffe that just says "wakarimasu" most of the time. That's judging it all. It is fucking weird. We watched it. It was Brian's suggestion. We watched it for his sake a couple years ago. Now, I believe it was
Cadmiumlian
2024.
cosplay. I have seen that clip.
Three, 25, 28, and 11.
cadmium cosplay. Turn to part 364. Fishy Stabler 1Z0 Zverkai. Best viewers boost Corex.online.
Not
Free
interested.
25 viewers, at DYB14 VKG. Verdicts Scribe. Book of Decepticon, Chapter 3, verse 37 and 38, and lo, Megatron did say you failed me again, Starscream. And Tarn thought to himself, I should punish Starscream, but Lord Megatron probably has something planned. Cadmium cosplay. Bot go home.
I'm not sure if Tarn and Starscream ever crossed paths. Come to think of it. Because Starscream was busy ruling, being president of Cybertron, basically, at the time when the DGD were introduced. I don't think they ever bothered going there. And that was more of an RID story anyway. Well, no, I guess. It's been a while since I read the IDW books. I'm trying to think if Cybertron story started in RID, and it was RID was set on Cybertron, but then it moved to Earth, and the Windblades books ended up having to pick up the Cybertron narrative, because MTMTE was on the Lost Light, out in space, and they're mostly doing their own thing. That's where the DJD story mostly came in, actually.
Verdicts Scribe. Narrator, and yet it wouldn't be the last time Starscream would fail Lord Megatron. Cadmium cosplay. Verdicts, what do you think of the shoes?
How is this leg taller than the other leg? They should be the same height. D19. I think I'm done with the C's for the time being.
Verdicts Scribe. Nice, giving Kill Bill Vol 1 and Enter the Dragon vibes. Cadmium cosplay. They are supposed to be lotto rated, but I also like those movies. Cadmium cosplay. I'm gonna go watch more Time Ranger.
Okay, have fun with that. Okay, that goes in there. And then we get to see the lighting in action.
Verdicts Scribe. To be fair, I have some mild color blindness. To the point where when I said a brown trash bin looked green to me, he asked me what color I thought he was. Verdicts Scribe. A friend of mine asterisk. Verdicts Scribe. Mine asterisk.
Verdicts, what are you talking about? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I get what you're saying.
Verdicts Scribe. I had a brown friend make fun of me for being colorblind.
The light doesn't really shine through the abs much.
Cadmium cosplay. Oh, that's hilarious. Verdicts Scribe. Yeah, I'm generally good, but some ambers and browns and greens all kinda mess with my brain processing. Cadmium cosplay. You should have said bitch you green as fuck. Verdicts Scribe. LOL.
let's finish these runners off.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Oscar the Grouch lookin' dummy. Verdicts scribe. As green as Doug Funny's best friend.
You invoked Doug. That's an interesting choice. Back here.
Verdicts scribe. I think I'm showing my age with that reference,
Oh
aren't
yeah.
I?
Yes.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Actually Roger's the green one, and Skeeter is blue. Verdicts scribe. Fuck.
I remember Doug. You're not that old. And I know you're older than me, but still, I remember Doug. Was never. I mean, I didn't dislike it or anything, but it's certainly not my favorite cartoon of that era. Oh, also, happy Easter. He is risen. I'm going to stop short of putting the armor. So the armor on for now. Focus on building the arms and head.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Ultraman Mebius is on Tubi.
Cool.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. When we start watching it, if I miss any, I can stay caught up.
I mean, you could always stay caught up. There's always ways. And I'm glad it's out there. Don't get me wrong. I'm just like, for me, it doesn't really matter because I have it on DVD. So.
Verdicts scribe. Ultraman RB, they have the meats.
It's pronounced rube. Sorry, verdicts. I get the joke. Unfortunately.
Verdicts scribe. Rubu.
Yeah. Ultraman Rubu is pronounced Rube. Don't know even why, because like they are. I don't know. It's a weird thing. The actual Ultraman Rube, RUBE, doesn't even appear till like the end. It's a fusion of the two. But anyway, I liked Rube. It's a good series. Till Blazer, I think it was the last Ultra I finished. I'm not good with my Ultras.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Spoilers.
Oh, fuck off. Like, yes, it is a spoiler, but at the same time, it's the kind of thing that if you follow Ultraman, they're gonna like. It's like Final Forms and Kamen Rider. If you don't, if they're not new for long. Let's go with that. Anyway, do these arms.
Verdicts scribe. Like Rivas is Vice and Rivi.
Right.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Eyes roll hard. Verdict's Scribe. Watching a review video about Drakengard, and talk about how people just kinda know about it because near.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't in that boat myself. This seems wrong.
Cadmium cosplay. I would be lying if I said I know exactly what that is. Verdict's Scribe. And now Yoko Taro is in charge of the new Evangelion.
They have to have the wrong piece numbers here. That doesn't make sense.
Verdict's Scribe. Which was heavily referenced in a few endings of Drakengard.
This side is correct, but this one... that makes more sense here. Oh shit, this is a... oh! This is A1. No wonder the pieces didn't seem right. Okay, that's my mistake. A3. 8. And A3, 11. So that's a weird mistake for the instructions to be making. I'm like, nope, I'm the fool. Okay, A3, 11. There, A3, 8 on this side. Okay.
Verdict's Scribe. And to be fair, if anyone other than Hideaki Anno is going to do Eva, it probably should be Yoko Taro.
Yeah, I can't argue that.
Cadmium cosplay. I'd agree with that as well. Cadmium cosplay. I would like to see Anno write a few episodes of Rider.
When he got an entire movie, and it kind of sucked.
Verdict's scribe. I'm just going to be mildly pissed off when an important part of new Eva lore is going to be hidden on the corner of the 4th page of the playbill for the stage play that will only be shown for 1 week off-Broadway.
I mean, to be entirely fair, actual Eva lore is not that far off from that, so... Yeah, no. That's A3, that's A4.
Verdict's scribe. It wouldn't be the first time that important lore was hidden in a trading card game. Verdict's scribe. Game asterisk. Cadmiumlian cosplay. Man, they are brutal on Time Ranger. Verdict's Scribe. My niece has gotten into modern Power Rangers, and we're hoping she'll branch into other age-appropriate toku soon enough. Verdict's Scribe. Well, if Dino Thunder is modern.
It's 20 years old. I remember watching Dino Thunder when I was a teenager.
Verdict's Scribe. Not Dino Thunder, Dino Fury.
Oh, that's
Verdict's
5
Scribe.
years old.
Too many Dinos.
I mean, there's Dino Thunder, Dino Charge, Dino Fury, Dino Supercharge, Cosmic Fury, Mighty Morphin. That's only a lot. He says, joking. Okay, C4, 14.
Verdict's Scribe. Anyway, didn't the original that Dino Fury's based off cross over into King Oger?
No.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. LOL. Red and his predecessor are played by the same actor just like Wes and Alex.
I mean, yeah, Time Force is basically just a carbon copy of Time Ranger in that regard. And no, Vertex. The series that King Oger crossed over with was Kyoryuger, which was turned into Dino Charge from 2015-ish.
Verdict's Scribe. Too many dinos.
It's like they sell well with kids.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. I love Ryu Soldier. Dino Fury is a pale imitation.
You love Ryu Soldier? You're really banned.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. I do.
I'm not going to ban you for that, but I don't know. It had potential. Whatever this piece is, I don't need that right now.
Verdict's Scribe. To be fair, I've only seen one episode when Kyuga was showing the first episodes of all of them.
No, I know. I know you have no dog in this fight. I need to do that again, but for Kamen Rider.
Verdict's scribe. It might be fun when my niece is old enough to keep up with subtitles and if she's still into Toka by then. Cadmiumlian cosplay. Out of curiosity, what is your issue with it, Art?
Do not call me Art. Anyway. It's not by any means, it's not bad by any stretch of the imagination. I found it
Verdict's scribe.
dull.
I will call you a work of.
A little uninspired, I guess. Just it was bland, I guess. And also they really pissed me off when it was really like their theoretical seventh ranger the Geisolg arc. I did not like the resolution to that. I'm going to tread lightly for Verdict's sake, even though he's probably not likely to ever watch it. But I did not like how that arc ended, and how a character's fate. And then I found the mecha. Well, the designs are great. But the tone of the series could never seem to decide if it was serious or joking or what it was going for. And the mecha, like, some decent designs. I don't feel like they did enough with their modular ability. That's not entirely their fault. That's on Bandai for coming up with a weird aesthetic. But like, I didn't like that they were semi-sentient, but then like they never really played with the sentience much. Even Tiramigo, who could talk, was just kind of there. I think Alva Ranger's the only one that's actually done the fully sentient mecha. I suppose you could make a case for G-Ranger, but only the mecha themselves couldn't talk, only die. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. I probably would turn the other way when I sneeze, away from the mic. I'm sorry. Anyway, only Daijujin was sentient, or sapient, in
Verdict's
G-Ranger.
scribe. Bless.
Whereas in Alva Ranger, they were all sentient and capable of speech. In Kyoryuger, it was kind of back to some... I don't even remember. I don't think they could talk in Kyoryuger. And then, again, Ryu Soldier. Tiramigo had some speaking capacity. The... What was it? The Knuckle, the Packy, the baby Packy, could talk and was voiced by Yuki Aoi, wasn't she? I think. Or no, it was voiced by Mao. That's what it was. Which is funny.
Cadmium cosplay. Patchy Garu.
Yeah. Voiced by Mao. Who keeps coming back to Sentai as a voice actor after being Luca, which is kind of funny. Wonder if she'll turn up in Project Red. That'd be interesting.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Yes, Mao.
Because, I mean, on the whole, my problem is just it just never quite lived up to its potential, I guess. So they just had a lot of good ideas, and they never really came to fruition. It just kind of felt meandering. It was also just a downer year. Dio wasn't great. And then Ryu's Precure that year was so-so. And so it was all feeding into each other. Also not a great year for me. I was mostly unemployed that year,
Verdict's
so I feel like
scribe. If any new Super Sentai could easily get the Power Rangers localization, I think King Oger would be pretty easy to just translate one-to-one IMO. Don Bros will never get localized outside of New Zealand maybe.
Yeah, well, Power Rangers is dead, and so is Super Sentai for the time being, so we'll see what happens. If Power Rangers does come back, it's just...
cosplay. For me, I like is because it showed the Masters and the Apprentice and what their potential could be.
I did like the Master and Apprentice storylines. That was good. I'll give you that. And I like that they were played by legacy actors. Actually, all of them were from Sailor Moon originally, which is kind of funny. But then Blue went on to become Ibuki in Kamen Rider Hibiki, and was Red was somebody. Oh, he was the new. Well, he was the reboot Takashi Hongo in Kamen Rider the First and the Next. That's right.
Verdict's Scribe. I caught a part of the English dub of KROOO and hearing Ag and Ank yelling at each other in Kiwi felt grating but hilarious. Cadmiumlian cosplay. MHM. Cadmiumlian cosplay. Yup.
I have those dubs and I need to I don't know if need is a strong word. I probably ought to check them out at some point. But I have no minimal interest in doing so. I think I have most of the Kabuto dub as well. Oh shit, this is supposed to go in here.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. The soul's aspect of Ryu Solgar too, that the power of the soul can be powerful.
I'm glad you like it. I could not enjoy Ryu Soldier fully.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. The power of wool.
The power of wool? I know you said will.
Verdict's Scribe. Was a tale of swords and souls, eternally retold?
There we go.
Verdict's Scribe. Soul Calibur reference goes whoosh.
Yeah, sorry. I've played a little bit of one game.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Second arc of Gazerg is actually amazing if you think about it in that aspect.
I mean, Guy Soul's whole arc was great. My problem is how they ended it. Apparently they did it better in Power Rangers, which is kind of sad. B1, 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 B1.
Cadmium cosplay. I okay with the ending because of what it does for red.
I hate it because of what it does for red, frankly. Oh, it's a good suit, don't get me wrong, but... I2...
Cadmium cosplay. And I don't normally vibe with reds.
Where did I put I? Here it is.
Cadmium cosplay. Reds are rarely my fave Sentai member. Cadmium cosplay. Oddly enough.
Oh my god, they ate Bandai's technology for these fingers, holy shit. Bandai's advanced MS joint.
Cadmium
Goddamn.
cosplay. Pick a Sentai, I'll tell you my fave if I've seen it.
King Oger.
Verdict's scribe. I don't know too many people that say that reds are their fave. It's like admitting you like milk-flavored ice cream.
That's not fair. There's some reds I will die for. Some reds I'll go to hell for.
Verdict's scribe. Shigeru from Shinkenger.
You mean Takeru?
Verdict's scribe. Takeru asterisk. Cadmium cosplay. King Oger is actually Kuma Oger.
There is no Kuma Oger.
Cadmium cosplay. Yes. Verdict's scribe. I somehow vibe most with yellows.
Talking about Spider Kumanos? Cadmium Lion, Devin.
Cadmium cosplay. Spider-Man.
Yeah, Spider Kumonos. Okay. You said Kuma Oger, and I was like, that there is no bear. They're all insects. I think about that for a minute. It's like Kumo sounds like Kuma. To me, Kuma sounds like Kumo, which is Kumo, Spider Kumonos. But, yeah.
Verdict's scribe. Kumo Oger.
There is no Kumo Oger, technically speaking. But I know who you mean. Jeremy is fun. I like him. That's a hard. I mean, everyone in that series is fucking amazing. A lot of big personalities in that show.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Text to talk didn't catch it correctly. Verdict's scribe. Everyone is hot.
My favorite is Rita because they're purple, but also I can't really vibe with their character. I don't know. They're really cool. Just I want to cosplay them. I've been meaning to, just never get around to doing it when I have. I spent all my money on this shit.
Verdict's scribe. Rita is best purple. Cadmiumlian cosplay. Hashtag everyone is hot.
Everyone is hot. Also, shout out to our first gender neutral ranger, and last technically, since there's no more Sentai.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. I got my wife to watch Gavan.
The new one or the old one?
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Project Red.
Okay. Let's need to watch today's episodes. 12.
Verdict's scribe. Haven't gotten into it yet, but I am aware it exists.
Yeah, you are, because you're friends with me.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. It's very fun.
If you haven't seen the original, Gavin, watch that.
Verdict's scribe. I should finish Tojima Wants to be Kamen Rider.
Yeah, I need to finish that too. Okay, one arm. Oh, we're at the back of the hand. B114.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. I am 3 behind Ibelli.
I haven't seen any of the second core.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Believe.
I didn't even think it was going to get a second core. I thought it was just going to be one. And so I ended up left off like an episode or two before the end of the first core. And then I heard it kept going. I was like, oh shit. And still haven't kept up. That's my fault. And now it's over, I believe. For the season at least.
Verdict's scribe. We got up to about episode 12 or 13, or wherever the main group runs into Bat Kaijin.
Yeah, that's about where I left off. I think they were still in the middle of their tournament to figure out the strongest, but then there's like, I don't know. Anyway, we have a hand, or an arm rather, minus a cannon. Now we'll do the other one, Sans armor to show that off.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Bat Kaijin is a menace.
There we go.
Verdicts scribe. Yet. Trying not to spoilers, yet.
Okay. That one's upside down. The problem with real grade style hands is that it's very hard to bend some of the digits. It's coming together. As you can see, let's do the other arm. Just the unarmored bits.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Utter Chad bro if you will. Cadmiumlian cosplay. Not in a good way though. Verdicts scribe. The Alpha Chad Bat Kaijin vs the Virgin Spider Kaijin. Cadmiumlian cosplay. LOLOLOL. Cadmiumlian cosplay. I love how that Spider Kaijin arc is going, it's hilarious. Verdicts scribe. My wife loves the idol girl that gets the generational pulls, as the Chinese say. Verdict's Scribe. Also, I swear you Narukami from Persona 4 shows up in the same arc. Cadmiumlian cosplay. I don't know what that means. Verdict's Scribe. Now I'm really fishing for references, I guess. Verdict's Scribe. But I highly recommend getting into Persona if you haven't already and enjoy JRPGs. Verdict's Scribe. Persona 5 Royal is a great starting point, then Persona 3 Reload, and the upcoming Persona 4 Revival, but you can play Persona 4 Golden before that comes out. Verdict's Scribe. Or just watch the anime adaptations if you don't have time for multiple 100+ hour JRPGs.
Oh, supposed to go on there. That's better. Okay, let's get the rest of the armor.
Verdict's Scribe. It's 20th anniversary of Persona this year, and everyone's expecting a Persona 6 announcement. I'm crossing my fingers for Persona fighting game sequel that continues the plot after Persona 5's Muses sequel. The joke being that there's too many spin-offs and remakes of 3, 4, and 5.
Does it matter which way this goes? Yes, it does. This one has to be armor.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. They used the term Zord in Sentai.
What, in Time Ranger?
Cadmiumlian cosplay. Yeah.
Interesting. I don't know. I knew it was used in Go Busters, but it's the first time hearing it used in Time Ranger. Do elaborate.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. The G-Zord.
I don't know what that refers to.
Cadmiumlian cosplay. It's okay if you don't.
Good, because I don't.
Verdict's Scribe. Interesting. Wonder if they were trying to appeal to the PR localizers or if they just thought it was cool.
Probably the latter. A little nod to the overseas.
Verdict's Scribe. Till they want to make an animated spin-off of Stranger Things and I'm just ready for the series to die. Restream.io. Trophy congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Must be today as in... I guess that's today as in Saturday. Or Sunday, rather. Because I already got my 100. Anyway, I mean, I'd check it out if they did a Stranger Things animated. I'd just see what they're doing with it. But, eh. A lot of people are soured on it, which I get. I was honestly kind of okay with the ending. I mean, it certainly could have been a lot better, but...
Play. Look at us racking up the token. Verdict's Scribe. I find it hilarious that people expected the Super Bowl Bad Bunny halftime show to cut to the actual real ending of Stranger Things BC. Everyone hated the finale.
That was... I dare say it was a joke. They got taken too seriously. I don't even know how to describe it. Like, I don't know. People so badly wanted it to there to be something more to it, and there wasn't, and it's funny.
Verdict's Scribe. It was Sherlock fans on Tumblr all over again.
It's very hard to bend these fingers. Literally the same technology as the Bandai's advanced MS joints, where they've molded the joint, literally molded the different kinds of plastic. It's clever, but first time flex, it's hard. I need like some rubber tip pliers for this or something. I'll be right back. 1 second. so here's the right arm without armor, as much as unarmored as I could get it, just based on the fact that there's no internal gray structure here, so it has to be these bits holding it together. And then if I attach it to the shoulder here, this is how it looks, armored and unarmored. Come on to the stand. Time for the head. A1, C3, D1, D2, J1, and H1. I think he was, the scarred face is most accurate.
Verdict's Scribe. Are you in the market for a VR set? I'm selling my Quest 2 since I got the PSVR 2 to work on my PC.
If I was going to do VR, it'd probably be on PlayStation. But we can talk about it.
Verdict's Scribe. To be fair, skip on the PSVR 1 and PS4, you'll need a PS5 and the PSVR 2, or get the PSVR 2 by itself and get the PC kit.
It's not something I've looked much into. Like, it's like VR is something like I've been intrigued by and thought maybe down the road I'll look into that for myself, but never really not made any efforts to do so. So that's kind of where I stand with that. I don't even use the PS4 as often as I probably should. So.
Verdict's Scribe. You might like the Horizon VR game. Verdict's Scribe. I played Half-Life Alyx for the first time a couple days ago. Rhys Darby plays the man in the chair in your ear character and it's great.
Neat. Okay, and that goes there. This is attachment point for the mask. Oh no. Okay, one more step. A114.
Verdict's Scribe. Also, some extra Half-Life lore, like there were scientists outside of Black Mesa that knew what they were working on, and knew what to do after the resonance cascade and the alien invasion.
Okay. That's his lovely mug, by the way. His real name, I don't remember what his real name was. He went by Glitch, or well, he had been given the nickname Glitch because of I don't remember what his some speech malfunction. I think I don't know. I need to go back and read his backstory. It's been a while because it was a whole for a while his identity was a mystery. They teased a couple, some characters that he could be.
Verdict scribe. Napoleon Tarn apart.
I said he was an Autobot formerly. I mentioned that earlier, but I said it's funny that he's this seen as the face of the Decepticons when he was a former Autobot who feels his team left him behind, and so he became a devout Decepticon. Raised his power level basically to the extreme, and swore fealty to the cause. To the point that even Megatron wasn't good enough for his standards.
Verdict's scribe. Lawful evil alignment.
Okay. Oh, that one has. Oh, that's the difference. That one has damage marks on it. Okay. From the final fight, I think? I forget. That might be where this face comes from. I forget. God, I need to go back and revisit this. This battle damaged face. I was thinking that was his normal expression, but it might not be. He didn't wear the mask because he was disfigured, just or only that. Can I take the face out without taking everything else out? Maybe. No.
Verdict's scribe. I imagine Tarn having an InfoWars-esque podcast called What in Tarn Nation?
Let me play his story.
Verdict's scribe. Turning the frickin' frogs into Maximals.
Should be able to hear this.
This week's episode is sponsored by Patreon supporter Jared Blankenship. Jared asked for the basics on TARN, leader of the Decepticon Justice Division. But that would have been a pretty short episode, so today we're going to look at the whole team. The Decepticon Justice Division, or DJD, was created by writer James Roberts and artist Alex Milne for the IDW publishing comic book More Than Meets the Eye. They're a team of sadistic murderers whose job it is to root out and kill traitors and transgressors among the Decepticon ranks, with several of the group even having torture devices either for alternate modes or built into their bodies for this purpose. The DJD consists of 5 members who use as code names the names of the first 5 Cybertronian cities that fell to the Decepticons during the war.
Verdicts scribe.
If a member dies,
DJ
their
Jazzy D,
replacement takes
more
up
than
their
meets
code
the
name.
BAs.
The team have a personal spacecraft named the Peaceful Tyranny and are based on the planet Mesatine, home to a mutated strain of the superfuel Nucleon, which they use to boost their strength to obscene levels. The team's lineup consists of Helex, real name Crucible. He imprisons Transformers inside his huge body and melts them alive with his built-in smelting pool. His signature move is to remove the brains of his victims and place them in their mouths. Thesaurus, real name Scissor Saw. Sullen, capricious, and easily bored, he's equipped with whirling
Verdicts
grinder
scribe.
blades in his torso,
Bro,
into which
Crucible
he
is a
slowly
much better
lowers
name
his
than
victims'
Helex.
feet first. Blades in his torso, into which he slowly lowers his victim with him scissor saw. Sullen, capricious,
Verdicts
and
scribe.
easily bored, he's equipped with
Scissor saw
whirling
is better than
grinder blades
thesaurus.
in his torso, into which he slowly lowers his victims feet first. Kaon, real name Amp. The empty-eyed Kaon transforms into an electric chair and can fire bolts of electricity. He handles communications and maintains the DJD's infamous list of targets. Voss, real name Forstock. A scientist who transforms into a sniper rifle, Voss speaks almost entirely in ancient Cybertronian. His favorite torture technique is to remove his own faceplate, the inside of which is lined with spikes, and drive it into the faces of his victims. The former holder of the Voss codename was Dominus Ambus, an undercover Autobot who had infiltrated the DJD. When his true identity was
Verdicts
discovered by
scribe.
his teammates, they
Okay,
lobotomized
Kaon's
him,
better than
locking
M,
him into
but
his
Forstock is
Turbovox
much
beast
cooler.
mode and keeping him as a pet, who Kaon grew surprisingly fond of. The team's leader is Tarn, the only member known to have been part of the group since it was founded. Red herrings sprinkled throughout the story hinted that under his Decepticon insignia mask, Tarn might have been Optimus Prime's old friend Roller, but in truth, he was really another comrade of the pair's named Damus. He was born with the power to shut down non-living machines with a touch, which earned him the nickname
Cadmium
Glitch.
cosplay.
But over time, this ability
TTFN.
grew and evolved until he could deactivate Transformers with his voice alone. Glitch was turned to the Decepticon side by Megatron specifically as a way of hurting Optimus by corrupting someone close to him. Becoming an obsessively devoted follower of Megatron's, he was rebuilt with a tank alternate mode armed with a double version of Megatron's famous fusion cannon. Tarn's mask hides facial injuries sustained in a battle with Grimlock. He conceals his monstrous nature behind a soft-spoken air of culture and sophistication. He collects the writings of Megatron and knows them all by heart, and he loves classical music, most famously a piece titled The Empyrean Suite, which he played to hide the screams of prisoners he executed while serving as warden at Grindcore Prison. He runs his team like a bureaucrat with paperwork and performance reviews, but he has an obsessive, addictive personality, and he's even hooked on the act of transforming itself. He regularly burns out his transforming cog, and has to harvest replacements from his victims. The team would later be joined by the minicon Nickel, last survivor of the colony world of Prion, which was raised by the organic alien militia, the Black Bloc Consortia. Eager for revenge against organic life, she found the Decepticon Manifesto appealing and joined up with the DJD as their medic and maintenance engineer. The Decepticon Justice Division debuted in 2012 in a story that followed the group as they hunted down a deserter named Fulcrum and battled him and the group of misfit Decepticon scavengers he'd hooked up with. Fortunately for the heinously outmatched scavengers, the DJD pulled out of the fight to pursue a much higher priority target, Overlord. The group's pursuit of Overlord led them to an encounter with the crew of the starship Lost Light, and the startling discovery that Megatron himself had abandoned the Decepticon cause and joined the Lost Light crew as an Autobot. His faith shaken by his idol's change of heart, Tarn almost committed suicide, only to instead conclude that the Decepticon cause was bigger and more important than Megatron himself. Declaring Megatron the DJD's next target, Tarn recruited the aid of Decepticon General Deathsaurus and his troops, and proceeded to lure the crew of the Lost Light into a confrontation. Megatron attempted to surrender in exchange for the DJD sparing his crewmates. The disgusted Tarn refused, and vowed that he would never let such compassion influence his actions, demonstrating his new, even more vicious resolve by personally killing Kaon as punishment for the affection he had developed for the team's lobotomized pet. Realizing that Tarn had been consumed by his obsession with Megatron, Nickel and Deathsaurus abandoned him. Left to face Megatron alone, the remaining 4 DJD members proved helpless before his antimatter powers, as he killed them one by one, ensuring that Tarn died knowing that his life's obsession had meant nothing in the end. That was the definitive end of the DJD, though Nickel would later fall in with their old targets the Scavengers and join them in helping the Lost Light crew save the universe. The DJD's appearances in Transformers media outside of IDW's comics have been mostly limited to tiny mentions and cameos, like those seen in the Creo Building Block manga. However, they were showcased in the Transformers Legends mobile game in 2015, and most recently in 2018, a fully licensed, highly posable, non-transforming action figure of Tarn was released by Flame Toys. The DJD are decidedly not kid-friendly
This video is
characters,
from 2019.
so them showing up in
2020,
future
so.
Transformers cartoons or toy lines seems unlikely without some serious toning down, but in the world of the Transformers, stranger things have happened. And those are the basics
And it
on the
happened.
Decepticon Justice Division. Thanks to Jared for sponsoring this episode. Tell me which member of the team you'd most like to see get a toy down in the comments. Hit those like and subscribe buttons while you're down there, and if you're in a position to, please consider supporting the channel on Patreon.
Like I said, that was 6 years ago. Tarn.
Verdicts scribe. Now I unironically want to hear Alex Jones voice Tarn.
I believe he was described as, I think, John Roberts described Keith Roberts as his ideal voice. Keith. Or no. I forget. Anyway. The writer has a voice in mind. James Roberts has a voice in mind for him. Anyway, here he is. Like I said about, let me get that out of the way. Here he is. Like I said, halfway done, 2/3 done, however you want to look at it. From the back, like I said, half armored, half unarmored, just to show off the what the difference, the layering and all that stuff. Now I'll finish him off. I'm gonna stream the whole night, or until I finish this guy and his compatriot. If you're not up all night to follow me, that is totally understandable. I get it's almost 2 a.m., but I'm gonna finish this in one night. Looks like a large backlog behind me to continue with. Oh, let me activate his light feature. There we go. Light up eyes. And also his chest will light up as well. Anyway, so that video was released 6 years ago now. Tarn has appeared in a cartoon, gotten a toy, other than this one, a transforming toy, and then this model kit as well. Just came out like last year, so none of the others have.
Verdict's scribe. I'm just stuck imagining the Decepticon version of InfoWars now, like claiming some big Cybertronian historical thing was a false flag event, meant to convince the Minicons to rally for the Autobots so they could be used for some Primus-made sacrificial ritual to the Allspark.
I feel like we've definitely dabbled in real world politics stuff sometimes. piece go? Didn't fall down, did it? Where'd that piece go that I was looking for to put in there? There it is. No, it's a piece of wood. Ah, there it is, for real. Okay. Alright, now back to where I was. Where'd it go? There it is. All right. Right, backpack is looking good. All right, let's get you armored up.
K's LC. I've been wondering why is the stream category under Games Plus Demos not Miniature and Model?
Because I don't remember how to change that, basically. I said it years ago when I was actually streaming video games, and I have no idea where it is now. I don't know if it's a setting on Twitch or what, but I can't find it to change it.
K's LC. EDA under Stream Manager.
Let me look here. Yeah, I can't find it. It is something I should fix. I'll look into it later. I need to finish this guy. There's Stream Manager. Cool. Problem is, I'm using Restream, not Twitch. I mean, I go through Twitch, but I'm not using Twitch as my primary interface. So it has been something I said when I was really experimenting and going just through Twitch, and couldn't remember where it was since then. Okay, well that's updated. Thank you. I'll have to remember that going forward.
AC. Seems good LUL.
Yeah, my background music hasn't been on the whole time either. Whoops. Alright, front panel. A3, pull out A3 again. And then the black pages. Which runner was that? Okay, then we can put the armor on. Oh, it's an arm panel, okay. No, that's also the wrong part. Looking for A5. Okay, and that goes on the, like there. All right, almost done. Well, more or less. So I'm gonna do all of nickel. His cannon, and then this arm. Oh, no, the bending ones are there. Okay. This goes here. So the surface, you can see what I'm doing. This goes here. Does this go here? This does not go here. It goes on the back. This one goes on the front. There, and then these go on the top. Yeah. Okay. Tarn's basically done. It does have the bendy fingers. Alright, he needs a fusion cannon. He's going to be nice and imposing. I don't recall the purpose of the phone. 26. Oh, balls. Okay. Okay, one of the two. Oh, it goes this direction. Alright, anyway, that is Tarn. Let me show them off for the camera here. Tarn and Nickel Action Edition. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for sticking around. That was, what, just about 6 hours. Good grief. Yeah, I stream theoretically every Saturday, snap together Saturdays. So I'll be back next Saturday with more builds. Who even knows? I've got so many things I need to do. You'll know when I know. Thank you for coming out. Have a good rest of your night. And I've been King Kuga. Goodbye.